Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and today we're continuing our Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. Now, it's been a while since I played this, been a couple of days. I haven't been as active on Final Fantasy as I wanted to. Both things in real life to deal with, work, studies, as well as streaming other games all in general. But yeah, I was looking forward to jumping back into it. So here we are, continuing with Vexus. I need a little bit of time to get my bearings to see what I want to do. I already kind of know, like, we need to do Chloe's Amphitheater books, Wondrous Trails, some daily Beast Tribe quests. What else? I'm not sure if I will do Eureka today. Not really feeling it today, because we spent so much time in it last time. I will have to do the triple triad though. Maybe we'll just start with this. We have a bit of time. It's 2:30, so I've got 1.5 hours before the reset. So let me spend the next 10 minutes here. Then we'll probably move on and do some other stuff. Swap plus and sudden death. All right, not too bad. Yukinko, so okay, so we have Yukinko and the Heavy Bunny. We still need the other two cards, not sure what they are yet. Wow. I remember the last stream we did this with Vexus Jaeger, is we didn't have any luck getting any of the cards, even though we won the majority of the matches. Alright, let's see. Let's start with Iceheart. Still seems pretty challenging to get a card, it seems. Man, keep getting the same ones. This was exactly my problem last time as well. Okay, I think Pazuzu is one of the cards we can get. Definitely looks like it. And probably Lohi. So Lohi and Pazuzu. I'm done with Pazuzu for now. I still need a few low E kills for my weapon. No luck so far. There's a low E card, alright, that's one. I just need the Pazuzu card. That's the Yukingo card, that's the Happy Bunny card. There you go, low E card. Alright, so all we need is Pazuzu now. Well, at least we're completing the challenges, I suppose. Let's see. Oh, it's reverse, I see. It's like, how is that able to capture me? But okay, we got a challenge complete. Done so many matches already, so no wonder we complete them. Let's see, do it, Zil. You got Hilla. There's Possessor, finally. We got another one, a winner is you, nice. That takes care of that. Alright, so, first things first, before I forget. Let's go to... let's see. Profile, reputation, profile. So, Storm Captain. We were done in Storm Captain, so we're going over to Twin Adder. So, let's pop... Actually, before I do that... It's my squadron? Squadron is none, alright, I see. So, we go to Twin Adder. That is Gridania. Then we want to change over allegiance. Wait, what? This guy then. I just need to make sure that I'm not switching my entire guild. Let me see. Apply for transfer. This is the one I need. There we go. Snake bitten. So we are now low rank again. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. That takes care of that part. Let me go to... Let me go to my retainers first, I guess. So I'm going to the Leatherworking Guild. My guild company is... What's my guild level at? Level 3 already. This one's back to neutral. This one's still sworn, but this one's climbing up in rank now. And Retainer Bell is here. Alright, and then just reassign her. Then, still selling items, so we do want to check out that. Yeah, it's such a massive price difference, no one's gonna buy mine, so every now and then I just need to drop the prices. Wow, these are not worth it at all, are they? At this point I might as well just remove them and sell something proper on the market, but maybe I can make someone happy with it. Who knows? 25 bucks, can't go wrong, really. It's the last time I'm adjusting prices, so probably throw them off. I mean, I don't really have anything else to sell, really. A lot of stuff that I might still be using, so... Still the lowest on that, alright. That's locks in. Now we go to Mimiru. Alright, go back out there and then also check our inventory. Got a Pagos bandana. Wow. People have dropped their prices so much. Jeez, it used to be like 4.5k, now it's like 390 gold. That's a massive undercut if I do say so myself. Is that my own pricing? Yeah, before I undercut myself. Right, what else do I have? Are these worth anything? Not really. How about this demi materia? That one's decently priced still. At that point I might as well sell it to Defender. Nice, we got a chainmail hanger. Is that worth a lot? No items found. Can I even put this up for sale? I can. Shops. It's not marketed prohibited, but I guess it's kind of rare if it's not there for sale. I think that's the thing they told me about. Like, you can ask a ton of that. Not sure if it's that one, though. Let me Google that quickly before I make a weird mistake. Oh yeah, that's good money, that thing. Like they go for about 1 million each. 500,000 to 1 million. That's good money. I think that's the one they did mention. I'm not gonna sell it though, because I don't have one. Alright, anyway, that is my retainers done for now. Miracle Felt? No, that's something else. What is this? That one is the same. We got these Ovum Fleece, that goes there. We got Sea Swallow Skin, that one goes here. Golden Hakuta. Okay. Hakutka Eye, I'll put that here for now. And then guess we can put that chainmail hanger there. And a basket of steamed dumplings. Wait, what? Okay, that's interesting. That one cannot be stored. So, meat buns so fresh that they have yet to be removed from the steaming basket. Cannot be retrieved once used. Can be used up to 10 times. Gives you a buff. Alright, interesting. Alright, well, the rest of the stuff is probably better off with my retainer. Gonna deposit this in the saddlebag. And I had one more. Where is it? Here it is. Platinum pieces. Let me go back to the retainer. Let me dump all the items in there. Okay, that cleared out a little bit. Let's try Luxon now. Let's try to dump the other stuff in there. Right, good enough for now. Cleared out some inventory. There's a few things I wanted to check. One being the Mokpendium. Delta Escape. Alright, we can queue that one. So Delta Escape 3.0. And the hunt. Complete an elite veteran clan bill mark. We could probably do that. Okay, so let's do Delta Escape to 3.0. Let's not do that right now. Let's focus on these guys first. Because we've got about an hour left. So I want to take care of this first. Before the reset. I've already spent a bit of time with the retainers, etc. and changing of guild companies. So we only got about an hour left, which should be enough. As long as there's no upgrade quests. Well, there is one for the Kojin, it seems. But that one's a short one, because it's level 8. Better kick it into overdrive then. Maybe I'll do the Kojin one last. So the one we need to do is trembling fishing. Tremble fishing? Tremble finishing. Alrighty, the other one is here. Where's the third one then? Speak with Mogwan, speak with Mogwan. Oh, they're both at Mogwan, I see. Okay, that one's done. Let's dismount. No. Dismount. And teleport to Moghome. Well, actually, yeah, it's about the same. Let's go to Zenith. Actually, we just need to craft something here. Alright, let's do that quickly. Right, that takes care of that one. How far are we right now with the Mughals? I think we're pretty far, but... yeah, it's not enough after the day yet. Can get double reputation thingies, because I'll be finished before 4 PM. Then I'll reset at 4 PM and can do them again. Now he's going up the staircase, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, he is. Slap. Slap the Moogle. Okay, then we need to craft something. This needs to be high quality, that's fine. There, done. Right, that takes care of the Moogle dailies for today, or at least for now. Then what I'll do first is go to the Namazu. Then the Ananta, and then we can do the Kojin. The importance of being yes, yes. Their experience has been nerfed already. Only getting 1,000 now because I'm level 71. After the reset, we'll try to do it with one of my other crafting classes if I can. These are all the way at the other side. So we'll have to do some we'll have to run some dungeons. As you can see, we've got 0 serpent seals. So if we want to promote our company, gonna have to run some dungeons. The first ones are pretty easy. So what is our cap currently at this rank? I think the cap's pretty low at this rank. Yeah, only 10k. So those dungeons would give us a good amount. Leveling is like 3,000. If I do it with a paladin, it's 4,200. Dude, it's wasted again. Alright, that's quest 1 complete. Alright, that's 2. Yeah, we should have plenty of time. We're going at a really quick pace here. Right. So we just did the Mughal and the Mazu within like 10 minutes. The Ananta ones are pretty quick, and then we can do the Kojin one, which then should bring us to max level on the Kojin. Done. Alright, so that's all done. Just turning them in. Like I said, the experience has already been halted. 0 now, or well, 1,000. Alright, onto the Ananta. And these we can do as a warrior. My warrior is level 75. He's getting up there, right? Since our content is from what we've unlocked, it's pretty much level 70, so level 75 means we can do every single content as a warrior now. That I've unlocked at least. I should have some time to do some other things that require the weekly, like, or dailies, like the scratch cards and the golden saucer. What am I doing now? Here we go. Okay, I guess we can go here. I'm not sure if this gives an update or anything. Okay, that's one quest complete. I want to go to Gold Saucer after, and then get Chloe's books, and then probably do a leveling dungeon if I can before the time's up. It's gonna be a close call though, but it's not a necessity that I do it within the time frame. Just these, what I'm doing right now. It's priority 1. Okay, that one's done as well. Right, and that's 3. How many Kojin quests do we need? Do we need all 3 of them? 60... No, we only need 2 of them. So yeah, we'll have some spare quests left, because Mughals is almost done, but that's 3. Then Ananta will be 3, and Namazu will be 3. And if we rank Ananta up, we won't get a new set of quests. If we level up Namazu to 5, at least we should get another series of quests. Well, yeah, there will be a couple of weeklies or dailies from the beast tribes where we'll have some extra points left and can spend them on anything, because there's none available. I wish I could turn that page off for today. Alright, Kojin. The other one is over there. The one is over here, right? Is this the one where you have to throw paint on them or something? Golden aspic. Well, that's not paint, I guess. So yeah, you gotta beat a red Kojin and then use the item on him. Okay, that's one quest complete. Straight ahead. Yeah, that's the Isle Zeki right there. Can't really look under the water. Not like this until you dive underwater, but you can't see anything under there. Even if you get closer. So he is above. I thought he was in the water. Guess we could have just flown above. Alright, that was easy. It honestly does feel like the beast types are getting easier the higher you get up in the expansions. Less tedious, at least. Maybe not easier, but less tedious. Alright, here we go. Final quest for Kabuto. True Blue. Kabuto appears to be in a better spirit than when you last met. Vexus, I was hoping you'd visit. Things have not been quite the same since we listed Tsukumo, but I've taken his words to heart. My every waking moment has been devoted to seeking treasures to our vault. We've made great progress, but the others insist I take a break, and only for a short while. Rather than sit idle here in Tamamizu, I thought my time would be better spent visiting the good people of Alfard, who made contributions to the treasure vault. It will be a wonderful trip, made all the better by your company. If you would join me, come to Yangsha. I plan to start by paying a visit to Gyokai. We also probably should queue soon for Deltascape version 3.0. There we go. So what do you have? We have Treasure Hunt. Decipher a time-worn map to collect the treasure. It's kind of easy, but I think this one's easier. Elite Veteran Clanmark Bill. This one I still don't know what this is. It's 70. This is 70 stones though, so that's a lot. But at level 90, we won't be able to do that at all, I think. Oh, I didn't mean to skip this. No, it is I who should be thanking you. Once more, I can enjoy sunny days and blue skies, clear of birds and the unsavory gifts. Yes, life has never been better. So the curse was lifted, as Tsukumo predicted. A pity he could not come with us to hear the good news. Tsukumo? Who's that? It sounds more like a flavorful dish than a person. Come on now, Gyokai, surely remember the talking doll that accompanied me here when we first met. What a silly Kojin you are, as if I would forget something so remarkable as that. There was no such thing present when I met the two of you. No. What in the Kami's name is going on? Perhaps the stress of that day affected his memory? Yeah, let's keep it at that. I suppose that's possible. It's not uncommon for one's memory to become hazy when thinking back on traumatic experiences. When a foe is truly formidable, even I cannot clearly recall what happened when we exchanged blows. At any rate, it would be so unkind to make him relive his meeting with the rat. We won't keep you any longer, Gyokai. Take care, and many blessings on the Kami be upon you. Farewell, my friends. Next time I will go visit you in Tamamizu. Yes. When say we visit Reunion next? Uchikin is likely a master of marksmanship by now. I think they all forgotten him. Maybe it was just a dream. I don't know. Uchikin's father welcomes you with a hearty smile. He seems glad for your visit. It's good to see you both. Talk of your prowess is still hot on the lips of every merchant in Reunion. Your father must be proud. Please, there's no need to thank us. No, it is I who should be thanking you. If not for your generosity, we would have never had the means to rescue our dear Tsukumo from the Red Kojin. That was about to thank us, yes? Would that Tsukumo were here. He was quite adept at interpreting your expressions. Does that mean you don't remember Tsukumo? A talking doll no higher than my knee and the likeliness of a Kojin? Also forgotten about him. First Gyoke, and now these two? I don't know what's going on, but it can't be good. Perhaps we should go and visit Shihomi. Surely she of all people would remember Tsukumo. Thank you for your time. We must be leaving. Blessings of the Kami be upon you. Good morning, Vexus, Kabuto. To what I owe the pleasure of this visit. I realize this is sudden. Do you recognize the jewel on my helmet? Of course. I was the one who said it for you. Oh, thank the Kami. Then you also remember Tsukumo, the doll who whence it came. You mean the Karakuri puppet I gave you as a gift for rescuing me? The very same. Yes, I remember. It was so old and worn, I was honestly quite surprised you were taken so with it. The way you would clutch it in your arms, and you named it Tsukumo, I thought it was quite touching. Though I must say, it was quite peculiar to see materia produced from a doll. It usually comes from arms and armor after a great deal of use. But you claim that it was brought Tsukumo to life. What? I said no such thing. I know not whose spirit gave form to that materia, but I fear affixing it to your helmet has clouded your memory. No, Tsukumo was alive, I tell you. He was always there to say what I could not, and help me establish relationships with a great many people. I'm sorry, Kabuto. I do not question this puppet means a great deal to you, but if I truly was able to walk or talk, I was not witness to it. Have I gone mad, Vexus? How come no one can remember, after everything we've accomplished? Do you suppose my brothers have forgotten him as well? No one has spoken about Tsukumo since the Battle of the Isle of Zeki, but I'm beginning to suspect it is not it's not too safe me grief. Sorry to have troubled you. I only meant to come and give thanks for the puppet and your wonderful work on the helmet. Take care, Shihomi. I pray the Kami guide you to the answers you seek. Let us return to Tamamizu. I would have a word with the elder. Maybe it was just his imagination, but we've seen it as well. I know where this is going. I know where this is going. I reckon he probably imagined it or something, or they're making him believe he imagined it and it was all his own doing after all. Like, you know, it was his form finding courage. And then at the end, when it zooms into the puppet, it will start moving a little bit. Something like that, so it wasn't a dream after all. Let's see if I'm right. What brings you to here? By all rights, you should be resting, Kabuto. A question has been weighing on my mind for some time now, and well... There you are. I've assembled the Divine Circle I should ask. What is it you wish to discuss? Thank you all for coming. No one has spoken of him since he was lost to us, but I wish to speak with you all about Tsukumo. Tsukumo? Ah, do you mean the puppet you've enshrined in the treasure vault? So you do remember. I was beginning to fear everyone had forgotten the founder of our fellowship. What are you saying, Kabuto? It was you who formed the Divine Circle. No, it was Tsukumo. Why can no one of you remember? I don't think to ask, seeing as it accompanied me on the travels of Balorfart, but now I fear I must. Tell me true, Vexus. Do you remember Tsukumo? Of course I remember. Oh, what a relief. I thought I was losing my mind. Curious that only the two of you can recall Tsukumo as more than a mere doll. But perhaps it is not without a reason. I believe the Kami was meant to guide you on a journey of enlightenment. A journey only you were meant to remember. No, stop skipping. Not at all, in fact. I had a similar experience many years ago. At the time, I assumed that no one would believe me, so I've kept it to myself all this time. There are myriad Kami in this world, each with their own will, their own purpose. In the end, it would seem this kami was meant not for the Divine Circle, but for you. I would be lying if I said I wasn't jealous. Oh, what I would have given for such a divine guidance. This is not the time for envy, Makura, but praise. The kami saw fit to make Kabuto a fine leader, and the Blue have gained new allies because of it. Truth be told, I can scarcely believe how far I've come. Looking back, as I can see how foolish I was to thinking protecting my brothers meant having to push them away. Tsukumo taught me the bonds we share are worth more than any treasure. Heed well the lessons you've learned here, Kabuto. I sense the path before you leads to a great many things. Wherever the path may lead, we will walk it together. It's what Tsukumo would have wanted. Our quest for treasures begins anew. For the blue! No movement? I guess I was wrong on that part. The Divine Circle, reputation up. Your reputation increased to Bloodsworn. Alright, that's done. Let's go check out if they have anything at the vendor. Now that is max rank. This guy, Sango Exchange. It looks kind of cool. Kind of like it. Right, what else do we have? We got Venture Stuffed Kojin. I think we have this one. Pretty sure we do. This is new. We don't have this one yet. Okay, got a few new items. Got a framer's kit. We got their mount. And that one, etiquette. Right, perfect. Let's queue Deltascape, and in the meantime, let us go to Gold Saucer. Okay, that one isn't too bad. 1,000, I'll take it. Pretty bad cards in general. Alright, and then let's go to Idleshire. Got a new book from Chloe. Last time we had 2 lanes, which was pretty nice. Alright, and we got Deltascape coming up. Nice. Perfect timing. There we go. Try number 2. Can we get clan marks here? Or hand marks? No. Oh, I got hit by that? Yeah, I think I did. I used to know this pattern from the top of my head. Had to check for that scroll in there, but I already had the scroll. So I just had to leave there as soon as I could. Alright, Mokpendium. Well, we got that one done. Take the 20. Now we do the hunts. 70. That's Stormblood. Where's Stormblood hunts? Oh. Kugane? Yeah, I guess it's Kugane. I remember there on the Shiokaze hostelry. I could technically try and get a daily leveling in. Gotta be quick though. So here's the... So what do we need? An elite clan mark rank? Complete. Elite veteran clan mark. Peruse elite clan mark. This one. So what are we looking for? Name Kurma. Uzim Step. I don't even know where this thing is. Okay, so apparently he's in the southwest of this place. Already bought the leveling queue. We got 17 minutes. It's not very long though. Yo, George, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Gonna have to speed run this. Hope you're doing good. Thursday, it's almost weekend again. Just one more day. Wanted to do a little bit of Final Fantasy again. Been streaming so many other games lately. Doing fine on your end? Yeah, doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Just yesterday we streamed... What did we stream? Dying Light, as well as Pokemon Nuzlocke. And, you know, now I guess I wanted to play some Final Fantasy XIV again. Wow. Healer? Choish. I was about to pop my cooldowns. Got anything planned for the holidays, George? Do you have anything planned for the holidays? Gonna go anywhere? Christmas, or celebrate with the family, or just stay at home? Yeah, I'm gonna celebrate one day with my girlfriend and the other one with my parents. So, looking forward to that. I should really visit my parents more often, but you know how it goes, right? I mean, I still visit them, you know, at least once a month. But I honestly feel like that's not enough sometimes. This way. So we have 12 minutes left to finish this dungeon. Better kick it into overdrive. Just trying to rush through this dungeon, because at 4 o'clock there's a reset, so we have 10 minutes to clear this dungeon. We're at second boss, yeah, so I reckon we'll make it. Yeah. Going as fast as I can. I reckon we'll make it, though. Okay, that didn't work. This way, north. How many minutes? 7 minutes to go. That's gonna be a... Phew, that's gonna be a close call, honestly. I need to heal. I need to heal. Come on, keep healing. I don't think we'll make it. Maybe. We're gonna have to pull immediately. No, wrong one. It's that way. Go. 5 minutes. It's doable. Gonna have to go immediately and not wipe. Alright, just in time. We had a few minutes left. Yeah, that was close though. We had 3 minutes, well, probably 2.5 minutes left. Alright, yeah, we were looking for the clan hunt here. So we're looking for some sort of giant tortoise. So in 2 minutes the reset will happen. That really was way too close. I have to check where he can be. He can be all over the place. Looking for a giant tortoise thing. Giant tortoise, where are you? You sense your mark to the west. Well, you say that, but where? How far to the west can he be? You sense your mark to the west. Well, is he up there then? Is that even possible? Is he inside the tunnels? Is that possible? They say it's to the west, but there's literally nothing to the west. It's northwest, okay. Well, we're going through this area now a couple of times, but let me see. They said west, so it's gotta be in here somewhere. To the south, okay. There he is. He was literally on top of there. How does this work? Grants Nascent flash to self and Nascent glint to target party members. Shares recast timer with raw intuition. Okay. Still not really sure how that worked, but we got that one complete. There we go. Right. Reset has happened. It's 4 o'clock now. So let's start from the beginning. Let's go to Golden Saucer first. Just did the retainers, so they're still busy. I guess then next would be my I guess we can do Air Force One first, sure. Free tombstones. I don't know how many we have right now. We are sitting at somewhere in the 30? 33. I'll take that. Need to grab a drink after this one. Alright, 3,900. Got all of them. There you go. Perfect. Since we're here, why don't we do a triple triad match as well, or a tournament? And then while we queue, I will get myself a drink. So now we have 37 mock stones. Let's go. Alright, so queue this. And then... Alright, we should have a few minutes, maybe a minute before this pops up, so I'll be right back. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Because even when the thing pops, we still have a few minutes, like a few seconds, at least 40. Are you playing any games recently, George? Or mainly focusing on your artwork? Maybe this is a jackpot. Whew, too bad. That was a 2, we had a jackpot there. Right, let's try again. That's no jackpot, that's for sure. I'll try this. 306, I'll take that. Oh yeah, also, is my game volume a little loud, or... Or is it just right? I was asking if you are playing any games currently, or just mainly focusing on your artwork. Okay, still waiting for the triple triad. Oh, I needed that drink. Alright, let's see. Oh, we already got a lot of seals from doing that dungeon. Alright, perfect. Thank you. Alright, rank up. Serpent Private 2nd class. Okay, the next one requires 3,000. We don't have that yet. Can we complete any of the Chloe ones? We can do this. There we go, I'll take that. And apparently there's no play Resident Evil 2 remake right now. Oh nice, that's awesome. Rotate in between games? Yeah, I understand that, man. Especially Genshin, you know, it's a never-ending story. A Resident Evil 2 remake is pretty cool. I still need to stream that as well, at one point. We're gonna go with this one. This is a pretty solid pick. I feel like that's a proper one. And then let's go with Siren. Right, so just against NPCs, which is interesting though. No one never does this tournament one right after reset. Right, so we only have draft, so no special rules. Let's have a look. 8. He starts off strong. He starts off really strong. He's just throwing always strong cards out there. Can't flip that. We can flip that either, so I'm just gonna put that there. Also for my artwork, maybe you remember I had issues getting the face right for the character. Alright, awesome, awesome. Yeah, I do remember you mentioned that a couple of weeks ago when I asked you as well, yeah. I guess the face is probably by far the hardest part. I mean, I imagine it'd be. We're not first. Ariford has 2 captures. Interesting. Nice, nice, nice. I also made a holiday greetings card for my girlfriend and I to send out to people. I'll post that in my Discord soon. Gotta be fair, I didn't draw a single part of it. I just used AI. But it did take me quite a while to get all the prompts ready, because I'm not very, you know, my art skill are pretty shitty. But I wanted to do something that still looked kind of cool, so I used an AI program. And I mean, my girlfriend is good with what do you call this? Art. I'm not. I'm more of the technical side, so let me use my AI and I'll get you results. Really good results, but don't ask me to draw a circle. Ooh, wow, he still flipped it. GG. This is not looking very good. Draw, yeah. This guy's good. That was the main match I had to win. Well, now Prideful Stag is first. Now Prideful Stag is against Oriford. I don't like being in third place. I'd rather be in second or first so I can at least have control over who's gonna win. Now I don't. If I win, and this guy still wins, I still lose. If he wins, and I win, he still wins, probably. Actually, if Oriford wins, then I might have a chance if I get a few proper captures in here. Let's see if we can. Eight. We got a 7 and a 6. Darn it. Well, let's do this. Yeah, that's not very good. Still won, but... Yeah, see, now I'm second, because RE4 did win, and he had 2 captures in that round, so yeah, no way I could have beaten him. I just got 1 capture this round. Well, at least I'm second, I'll take it. Only lost on captures, not on points, because we're tied. 5th. Oh, GG. I know how some artists think of AI, you know, but it's like, it's the only way I could have done it. I didn't want to buy an original card or anything, you know, so I still wanted something that at least put in a little bit of effort. But yeah, compared to like a normal artist, of course, it's very little effort, but getting the right commands, getting the AI to do what you want to do, that's still sometimes a challenge. Getting the right prompts, etc. And I'm not saying, you know, like, I know a lot of people are always against AI, etc. Honestly, I think it depends on how you use AI. Like, I'm not gonna say that AI is harder to use than normal drawings. No, normal drawing takes way more skill, but the thing with AI is it can take quite a bit of time, you know? Render it. Incorrect. Okay. Changing the prompt so you get what you want. Rendering. Incorrect. Changing the prompts. Rendering. Incorrect. Changing the prompts. Sometimes you can change a prompt like up to like 8 to... Last time, this one took me like, I don't know, 500 tries to get it right? Yeah, exactly. Well, trust me, if I tell people I drew this with my own hand, then trust me, I'll fall, how do you call it? The lie will be over very soon. I can't even draw a straight line if I try. Well, probably a straight line I could do, but, you know, like a circle, it wouldn't, no. I guess a circle is still pretty hard, even for a lot of people. Even for artists, a pure circle is kind of hard to draw, I suppose. Yeah, you know, every program is different, so you just gotta find out what the AI wants at times. But it's fun to work with, honestly. You can get some really cool results. Sometimes you get some really cursed results as well, like, oh god. This does not belong in the world. But yeah, especially now that AI is becoming more open for people to use. More tools available. It definitely becomes better and better at it. The scary part is, though, like, you can do it in a couple of minutes if you get it right on the first try. True. Well, sometimes I guess you still do with your hand. Because sometimes your brain thinks of something that your hand just can't create. You know? But yeah, no, I'll never tell people, like, hey, I draw this. I'll be straightforward always, like, hey, made this with AI. It's fun to do, though. It's fun to try and get several results. And sometimes you're so close to what you want that you change one prompt, hoping it will fix it, and it is completely different. I'm like, wait, I did not mean this. Yeah, Matrix. Like, I made a drawing of me and my girlfriend in AI, with a background, a nice house, children, dogs, etc. And then she said, "Oh, you want 3 kids?" I said, "Well, didn't you?" Then now I just want 2. Alright. Okay, now there's 2. Bum. Stuff like that, you know? But sometimes, yeah, even the AI can't perfect certain things, you know? Sometimes they have 6 fingers, or 3 eyes, or they all look stoned, or... And now the AI generated a nice blacksmith in the background, and I'm like, looks cool, but... Okay, AI put on the fire in the forge. Bum, fire's on. Put a water well in the background. Boom, water well's there. I think the result is really nice. I think it turned out nice. You know, like, oh, it's a little bit green. It's December. You know what? Put down a small layer of snow. Boom, everything's covered in snow. It's kind of crazy how quickly it goes, though. Imagine having to draw that with the hand, you know, going from a summery day immediately to snow. Gonna have to change the whole scenery, the trees, you know, losing leaves, etc. Yeah, true. I mean, I would have the energy. I just can't draw. Honestly, I've tried. I used to be a decently good back in the day. Well, I say decently good. I used to be decent, I'd say. You know, drawing anime like Dragon Ball Z, etc. That stuff. Everyone have done that, I guess, when they were young. Yeah, the thing is like, I ordered some artwork from artists on Fiverr. And they are using digital, you know, they hardly draw anymore because digital is just way faster. Even if it's like, still handmade with digital, it's still faster than drawing, according to a lot of people. So, I do want to join that one, the slice is right. So I ordered some work, and now that I've started using AI more myself, I can almost guarantee you that they used AI to create it as well. It didn't really look like it at first, but if you check my stream ending soon screen with a Stola, I am now 100% sure that I can create that myself using AI. Now I know they didn't draw it because it's digital, but it makes me wonder if I could have saved that 200 bucks on those 3 screens. You know? I know for a fact they used AI, I'm pretty sure. Because he gave me... he gave me a preview, and I told him, hey, this is a little bit weird, can you change it? Then he changed it, and something else happened in the picture. And I'm like, yeah, this is still incorrect. Now this has happened, this is not correct. And those are the exact same things I'm undergoing now with the AI as well. It just starts placing random objects in the render. And that's exactly what happened to him. Like, that artist, he probably didn't even check. He just corrected one thing on the art and then sent it back to me, and without checking the rest probably, because something weird, something else that looked weird happened on the art. And he probably didn't notice that, but that's exactly what I'm experiencing with AI right now. But yeah, you know, I spent quite a bit of money on that, on something that I, looking back at it, could have probably done myself. Now, if it was hand-drawn, that would have been a different story. But then even nowadays, even with AI, you can make paintings look like they were hand-drawn, and that's the scary part. I could upload a picture of myself, and then tell AI, turn this into a hand-drawn picture. And honestly, gotta be really skilled to see the difference. Especially with just how good some artists are with hand-drawing. Like, it looks just real. But yeah, you know, I always put disclaimers on it, like, hey, this is AI. And I think that's the scary part in general, you know, like, especially those videos you see going around on the internet. Some you can just immediately tell they're fake. You can immediately know, like, okay, this is AI, or this is so weird. There's videos out there that are almost indistinguishable from real. But I guess, you know, it just depends on... Like, some people like drawing. I like artwork. I am not necessarily a fan of drawing. But I do appreciate that. Like, I used to... My favorite anime is that of the 70s and the 80s, you know, where everything was still hand-drawn. Let me see. What cracks me up every time when people post AI art, they don't even know some of the bad details in it. Addition, like, yeah, exactly. The 6 fingers or the 6 toes, or yeah, I know what you mean. No, run, doggo. That was close. Yeah, don't go for the extra pal. Probably not a good idea. But sometimes, you know, sometimes you edit something, and then it looks almost perfect. Then, you want to change something, and it changes that thing. So you think it's perfect, but then actually forget to look at what else the AI did. Because sometimes, like I said, it starts adding weird stuff, you know? Because you're so focused on the thing that it needed to correct that you forget to check the rest. Yeah, I'm a big fan of old anime, man. Like the hand-drawn style, like the 70s, the 80s. Even the cartoons, the Western cartoons, you know, like X-Men, etc. I love that style. And nowadays, what you see, sometimes they add... sometimes they still make games, it is digital, but they try to make it look like it's hand-drawn. And it's obviously not hand-drawn, you can see that. But I do like the style, that they at least try to mimic it. Please be the right one. Please give me coins. Coins, coins, coins. As long as it's not a dog, I'm happy. Yay, coins. Double MGP, let's go. Fat loot. We got 8,000 coins right now. Whew, that was close. Last one, come on. Nope, I'm failing. Ah, darn it! On the last one, I panicked. Oh well, 8,000, that's not bad, honestly. I really panicked on that last one. I just didn't know where to go. Darn it. There was so much going on, I just couldn't see it anymore. Yeah, and random placement of items, I noticed that as well. Like, even if the first render was almost perfect, you tell him, okay, change the legs, and all of a sudden it starts putting random items somewhere else that it didn't do before. Like, why did you do that? It was perfect, don't change it. Ah, darn it. Well, 8 points is really not bad, honestly. Alright, what are we looking for? Let's see. That was fun. Whew, hectic though. Profile. That's for later. Let's do this. Down to the very last one, we mess it up. I honestly could not see the safe spot anymore. Probably stood on the wrong side. I went in the middle, that probably even was worse. I probably should have just stayed on the outside and hoped for the best. Though I've recently found a really good AI program. This one is like 100 times better than what I've been using before. This one is crazy good. I'm like, wow. I always had to do a lot of work for AI until I found this program. And it's like, it just immediately knows what I want. And it does it almost flawless on the first try. Like, you know, if you get something right in the first try, you only need to alter it a little bit. It's so much easier than when you gotta change so many prompts. Like, I've been using a lot of things. You know, I've been using Sora AI as well. Sora AI doesn't really do what I want. It was fun to try it, but honestly, I don't really like Sora AI. But now I'm using Skywork AI. Darn it, that thing is overpowered. That is some real powerful AI engine there. I've been using free trials so far, but I'm really considering going paid membership on that one, Skywork AI. It just delivers really quickly and really good. It's scary good. You should check it out, George. Skywork AI. There's a free trial so you can mess around a little bit. Because I still need to make some thumbnails for my older videos. And I was considering in the past to hire someone. But with this program, I'm certain I can do it myself. Right now, I'm using, you know, custom artwork from the game itself. So it's not that special, everyone's got it. But if I can create something with AI based on the game. And the thing is that Sora AI and a lot of other AI programs I've been using are, they're very restricted in their copyright things. Skywork AI doesn't care about copyright. I wonder how long that will last though. They really don't care. Like if you want Mario, it will get you Mario perfectly. Not some weird thing that looks like Mario or something, like in Sora AI. Like if I want a chocobo, I'll get a chocobo. If I use some other AI I've been using before, I get something like Pino, the big bird from Sesame Street. Which is not what I was looking for. Plus, in order for me to use Sora AI, I need to use VPN because it's not available in the Netherlands. But that's the thing, you know, like, before everyone used to hand draw, then, I guess it's just the face. Because everything used to be hand drawn, and then at one point you had animations, and then people were complaining that animating instead of drawing, you know, there were always complaints. So, you know, sooner or later, pretty much animations started taking over hand drawing. And now we're in that phase where it's the same with AI, you know, a lot of people are complaining about AI, etc, etc, etc. Until the point where people just start using AI and don't even animate anymore. And that's gonna happen. It's not there, far from it, because AI is not there yet. But it will happen. I reckon in about, I don't know, 10 to 15 years? I know they've already made some anime just with AI. I mean, yeah, it is sad, but that's how it goes with everything, you know? It's not like we can stop it. And sure, I mean, it will destroy people's work, etc. It will also create new work, But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it, really. It's mixed. You know, it's the same in a lot of things. A lot of skills that people used to use their hands on have already been replaced by robots. Oh yeah, yeah, no worries. You should, man. You should. Because it's still a unique, you know, like, still looks great, hand drawing. And if it's fun, you should keep doing it. Because that's what it is all about, right? It's a hobby. I'm trying to see as well if Rick wants to come online later so we can do some Nuzlockes. But I think he's sleeping. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon, that dude is sleeping. I like Nuzlocke, but yeah, we do it multi-stream. So I'm not gonna do it alone. It's not as fun alone either, Pokemon. Pokemon isn't actually, I don't know. I used to like it as a kid, but I don't like playing Pokemon alone anymore. It's just too repetitive, I guess. So I either play it with my girlfriend, or sometimes with Rick online. It's also, I don't think it's very fun for people to just watch me play Pokemon. Just solo. I think it's more fun if you see 2 people play at the same time. Maybe it's just me though, but... There's a lot of people that stream Pokemon, and, like... I don't find it fun to watch at all. Because it's very grindy. Now, if you have 2 players competing against each other, you know, one on Twitch, one on YouTube, got a few people in chat talking, then it becomes fun. Finally, I got an email from my lawyer. It's about time. Sheesh. I've been asking that guy for ages. I'll check it out later. Something that should have been done at the end. It should have been done already at the start of this year. It's almost the end of the year. Just hoping it's done before March, honestly. Some sort of lawsuit. I know I'm gonna win it. It's just my lawyer's slow. It's nothing serious though, luckily. Just wish it was over with. Let me read. No, I'm not gonna read it now, but I see. Okay, okay, we're really close now. Nice. I just got a small glimpse of what he wrote, but yeah, looking good. That's one chapter done in my life, I guess. I'm actually looking forward to Christmas, though. But yeah, still a few more days before we're there. What day is it today? Today's the 11th. 2 more weeks. Also exactly 2 more weeks. Now that I think of it. 2 weeks further is the 25th. This is exactly, yeah, so Christmas is Thursday, Friday this year? I mean, I say Thursday, Friday, but that's because we have 2 Christmas days in the Netherlands. And it's not like a Boxing Day and a Christmas Day, no, it's 2 full Christmas days. Which is a bit strange to a lot of countries, but I guess we're unique in that concept in the Netherlands. I don't know why we have 2 though. How many times do I have to click on this? Jeez. Finally. Another weird quest. Alright, so what is with Chloe's books? Nothing? Alright, nothing. Then we go high level dungeons. Sure, let's queue while we wait. Oh, well that was quick. That was a lot quicker than I thought it would be. let's have a look. Greed. Right, second boss. This is a pretty good team we got here. It's going pretty quick. Healing is nice, the DPS is good. Fortunately, this dungeon itself is pretty slow. Just gonna need this for seals later on, when we try to increase rank in our Grand Company. And our guild rank, I guess, as well. Right, final boss. Yeah, that was pretty quick. Let me just drop my promotion link here. Gotta grind those viewers. Well, I got hit once. I thought I dodged those. No, they don't leave a debuff anyway. That was a clean run. Good run. Alright. Oh wow, they already left. I couldn't even end out my recommendations there. Alright, that was a clean run. There we go. That was high level dungeons. Did we get a level there? We did end up getting a level. I just don't know where exactly. Is that the end? No. Was it even in that dungeon? I guess not. Also, I keep skipping my my objective because I'm doing so many things in the background. That's where I need to go. First, I flew past it. Then I went back and flew past it again. Once we're level 80, we can equip that wolf gear again. Okay, that takes care of that quest. Let me queue the other one already. Leveling dungeon, sure, let's go. I'm surprised those leveling dungeons aren't instant at this point. Oh, that's why. They need DPS. Let me withdraw. I'll wait till they need a tank so I can get those seals. Deliver the fish, deliver the fish mint. Yeah, it is fish mint. It's like, is that a typo? Is it supposed to be fresh mint? No, fish mint, apparently. What is a fish mint? Medicinal herb from the forest of East End that smells strangely of fish. Well, okay, I guess that. Yeah, it's strange though. We have the Kojin now complete as well. Sooner or later, we're gonna end up with no daily quests. Right, we got another challenge complete. Improving society. That comes with a bonus of 10k. That probably means we've done 5 or 10 challenges. Alright, and then the last one, the Namazu. Also, oh yeah, I cancelled my leveling dungeon. I'm like, why didn't it pop yet? Because they needed DPS now, I remember. Now they need healers. Interesting. These Namazu ones are also pretty easy. Just a lot of flying. And then once you dare talk to a guy, craft something and go back again. Still haven't unlocked anything new from the roulettes. I don't know what today's streaming schedule looks like yet. Either we will keep playing Final Fantasy XIV, or we'll switch over to another game. I haven't decided really yet. Days like these are also a pretty good way to throw in some eureka moments. Like just get that grind behind us. We don't need a lot more. We need a few more frosted protein crystals, and we just need Loey twice. That's the main problem, Loey. Because we need him twice. I think we already have access to the third area. I'm not quite sure. I think we just finished the second area last stream. Right, after these Namazu, I'll take a quick break because I'm gotta go to the loo. To the small room. I got myself a new drink as well. Shouldn't be more than like 3 minutes or so. Alright, that takes care of these quests. Alright, so now we technically have 3 society quests left. That really makes me want to... Maybe we should. I think I'll do that. I think I'll switch over to whatever crafting class I had leveled up second. Blacksmith. And I think I'll go to the Ixali and do some of their quests to get experience for that class. So that is North Shroud. Alright, while we're doing that, I'll be right back. Small break. Have I been streaming without game audio? I have, haven't I? Oh well. Doing a small audio check now to see if it's actually coming on top of the game. So I need to fly around and talk so I can hear my voice versus the game. I think we're good. Right. Let's see if everything's working the way it should be. Yeah, now it is. Alright, there we go. Right, so we want to go with the highest. So we want to go with this one, I believe. This one's pretty good experience, yep. 34-2. And then the other ones are down here. I think it's that one. This one's 34-2. That's pretty high. How about the other one up here? Okay, that one's weaker, so this one. I haven't done these in a while. Mainly because the other quests were better spent, pretty much. West for fishing? What do we have here? West for fishing, right. So we need to fish here. Which is interesting on its own, due to the fact that we hardly leveled our fishing. Did we cost? No, we didn't cost yet. Huh? Nothing bites. What kind of bait are we using? Muff Papa? I don't remember what we need actually. Cat is going absolutely bonkers. There we go, Dragon Melt, finally. Okay, what is the other one we need? Present escape flyer component materials to... No, not that one. As a botanist, alright, switching over to botanist. Damn, I'm just critting this non-stop. Those were all crits. Crit. Crit. This cat is driving me crazy. What is it? You already had food. Go away. Chubby. Eh? I need to check that ethical 9 list. Where was that again? Here. And then we can do this. There we go. Now we're a blacksmith. But how many points do we need? 1,950. So 18. Okay, so we need these cobalt claws, I guess. You don't have the proper... Wait, what? Escape flyer component. That's all the same, isn't it? Unable to command synthesis. You don't have the proper item equipped. What? I guess I gotta switch over to blacksmith. Wait. Current class not smithing. I'm so confused. What do you want me to do, sir? Unable to craft, class not carpenter. No, I know. Smithing, here. Go. Unable to command synthesis. You don't have proper item equipped. What do you mean I don't have any... Sir, you confusing. What is this? Let me remove this. Let me remove this. My cat is going bonkers. What? I don't get how this works though. I already have it. Click. Go. Raft. Why is it not working? Am I... This then. Go. Do I have to do it as a carpenter? Unable to commence synthesis. You do not have proper item equipped. Oh, yeah. Now I understand. You can tell it's been a while. I just realized what we need. We need those weird gloves. Do we still have them with us, though? Yes, we do. There we go. Now I should be able to craft it. I just couldn't figure it out. There we go. Finally. Okay, before I do anything, we need to check, so, let's see, ethical 9, we have blacksmith, So we need, how many points? 1950. Maybe I can buy cobalt claws? I don't know, because I can't make them. Not at this level. Ooh, they're pretty expensive. Sheesh. Okay, what else do we have? We have culinary knives, which is 500, so we need 4 of those. Or mithril saws. That's only 300 points, so 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. We need 7, so... Or steel rivets, but we need a whole lot of them. Alright, so let's go cobalt culinary knife. So, cobalt... Cool. Still super expensive, no thanks. Then we have... mithril saw or steel rivets. Okay, so steel rivets work. Question is... 150. So that's 10. Plus 2 is 1800. So we need 13 of these. And need to 13 times 3 is 49. So 50 rivets. Is that worth it? 100k? Just this once, you know. Normally I wouldn't do that for 100k. Holy moly. See if that was worth it. I sincerely doubt it. Probably next time I'll just do 3 quests instead of that turn-in thing. Let's see how much experience we get for the turn-in thing. That better be worth it. Because I spent a small fortune on that. I know we get experience from turning in, so that's the whole reason I did that. $21k. Well, that's not bad. That's per turn-in. Level up. Is it still the same now? Yeah, it's still the same. Nice. Right, so I guess it wasn't too bad after all. There we go, another level up. There we go. Now we will level up another time, so we got 3 levels. Another level up. Alright, not bad. 3 levels up, I'll take that. Let's go through this again. We got that. Got all of that. Got the war gear. We got the Sahagin. Did we have the Quack Quack Lock? I don't remember. So Eastern Canopy Bat and the Quack Quack Lock. I think we had the bat. I'm almost certain we had it. We did have the bat, just not the clock, so we're gonna get the clock now. Okay, so we now got that one. We have that, we have that, we have that, we have that. Skipping that, parasol. Don't have that one yet. Got the red mage barding, Tinker's Bell. Maybe I should get that one as well. So how much do we have? We need 60. 60 plus 50 is 110. Plus those two. It's 210. 260. I'm not sure if I want those, but otherwise it's 410 still. If I want the earrings as well. We'll just do what we can. Also, why is this queue taking forever? I thought they needed a tank. On 4th, sheesh. We did sell something on Gridanian markets, so I'll take that. There we go. Castrum Albania. Oh, there's still more. Skip those. This is such a long dungeon, this one. Gastramabania. Alright, that's the storage compound clear. Onto the Magna Rotor. These bosses are also super trippy. Fusion of parts with flesh, I guess. Right, testing compound cleared. On to test subject number 24. Alright, he's down as well. Like I said, this dungeon takes quite a while. It's quite a big dungeon. It's a story-related dungeon as well. On to the final stretch. The central compound. of boss time. Oh, that was a clean run. Did I just spam that? I did. Oops. Give that, and let's greed. Let's greed. There we go. Get one commendation. I'll take it. Did get a level up. We just barely leveled up there. Trials. That's DPS. Main scenario. Let's do a guild test. Durability is low. Is it? A little. Is there a mender in here? There's one. Got more seals so we can level up again. No, that's pretty pointless. There's no crystals there whatsoever. They really need to add another crystal over here. There we go. Order of the Twin Adder. Serpent Private First Class. I'll take it. Don't know what our next rank will be. I do like this axe. This axe is pretty cool. Looks a bit awkward sometimes, but I like the animation it has. Well, take your time. Yo, Dylan, how you doing, buddy? How's life? $4,000 seals. We don't have $4,000 on seals. With the right channel. Welcome in. Trying to see what I want to do. This one. This is what I wanted to do. Sandgate, Eastern Fanelin. Oh, he's turning in all his dailies. Look at that. Bam, 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 bam. Level up, level up, level up. Right, so we're looking for the Eastern Sandgate, which is here. And what are we in need of killing? A Mulja Javelineer. Didn't think that was a word, but we're probably over here. There we go. There we go. Oh, that one's done. Next. So we're still in Eastern Fanelin. So this is Halitali. That's a dungeon. That's a dungeon. That's a dungeon. East Shroud. Upper Lanosea. Southern Fanelin. North Shroud. Eastern Fanelin. Where's that? Welwick Wood. We are in Welwick Wood, aren't we? Close. Doing good, doing good, you know. Probably gonna stream a little bit of Raft soon with Rick. Not sure, like... I'm gonna message him again. Otherwise, if he's not down, then... I don't know. Okay, apparently there were two sets of enemies here that we needed. The other one, there was another one that fell in somewhere. Let's see. Curvus North Shroud, Upper Lanosea, East Shroud. That's all Halitali, so we're not gonna go do those yet. Then we have the Bramble Path in East Shroud. How was dinner, by the way, yesterday? Did you out-eat the price? Eastshroud Bramble Path. What are they? Which ones? The Sylvian Screen. That should be here, I think. No. These are too high level. A little bit further west. It was fun. Good to hear it was fun. Was it also good though? Like, was it delicious, the food? That, you know, that can range sometimes from, some all-you-can-eat places are pretty good. Some are like, could be better. Curvus, North Shroud, Eastern Okay, so North Shroud. There's one in Adler Spring. North Shroud. Yeah, then it was a success, I suppose. I've before, you know, sometimes I overeat myself, and then I'm like, I shouldn't have done that. Or sometimes, you know, sometimes you just eat the right amount. Also, what is that? Why is there an entrance? Entrance to what? Goyle Bahamut. Alright, interesting. Didn't know that started there. It was worse, better. So, okay, we got gherkins here. Where are those? They should be around here as well, right? We're looking for Ixali Death Talents. Adler Springs. That is here. Right, that's where the golems are. Where are those Death Talents? Interesting. I mean, pretty sure this is no longer Death Talon, or no longer Adler Springs. Well, it is. Interesting. Yo, Nox, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. We're doing a bit of grinding here. Question: have you unlocked Stormblood's Trials side story? I don't think so yet. I think that is still locked behind my main story. I think. It kind of sounds like it, at least. Upper line, say Oakwood. I'm pretty sure I have all those. I have all the quests unlocked. Like, I mean, I've accepted all the quests available. Let me put it like that. I double checked every area like twice. There's nothing I can pick up right now, so I reckon it's probably still away from where I am right now. We have Oakwood. That's there, yeah. If you unlock the Stormblood trial. No, I'm pretty sure I haven't. Because my main quest is, I don't know, like, I don't know when it unlocks, but my main quest still is Arenvault's Adventure. It's basically the first quest after you kill Zeos. What was it? Xenos Yegelvis. There we go, that's his name. So I haven't really progressed main story at all yet after that. And I'm assuming those trials are locked behind further progress. Still need to do Hildebrand as well. But I've been busy, you know, with Eureka and the daily quests. So it takes a while, actually. What are we looking for? Cobalt Pigman and Oakwood. Is this all Oakwood? It is. So they're probably up here. There they are. That's 2. And I've also been busy now with trying to get captain rank in all 3 grand companies. This is the final one I'm doing, Serpent. Then we have Curvus Dragonhead, okay. And then we need to do Halitali. I'm pretty sure I also haven't unlocked all the dungeons yet in Stormblood. What are we looking for? Exali Fear Colors. Where are... I think they're over here, actually. Any suggestions for stream game for tonight? Want to renew the English channel? Let me try and think, Dylan. I'm also trying to think because I know what games you like and what you don't like, so I'm trying to find something that might be nice for people to watch and for you to play. Oh, I only needed one of those, okay. That's a good one. Yeah. You know, I would like the problem is with RPGs is RPGs aren't very well viewed in general, and I know it's probably not your cup of tea, so. Yep, well that's not gonna happen. Well, technically you can keep it free. There's a free trial that can keep you going for a very long time. But if you want to go all the way, pretty much, then you know sooner like if you go free to play, you can last it for months. You'll be able to spend months in the game without even having to spend a single dime. You won't have to purchase it. You won't have to do the monthly subscription. It's still free. However, at some point, once you reach a certain point in the game, I think it's level 70? Everything past 70? Maybe 80? I'm not sure. Could be 80. Is like locked behind once you actually start getting a real subscription. Having said that, what else? Give me a second, Dylan. Give me a second. Because Rick is being very unstraightforward as usual. So if he says he might want to play Raft, I told him, and now he's asking. So I said, "How late?" He said, "How late? What?" I said, "Well, Raft." He said, and now he's asking. I'm asking him because if he declines, I'm down for some other. Maybe we can do something together. But I technically did make an arrangement with him, but it kind of really depends on if he gives me a proper answer, so I can go forward from there. Otherwise, a good game for you. How about a Halo game? How about the Halo, the Master Chief Collection? I mean, maybe we can even do it with 3 people, if you're okay with gaming with Rick. I would say Resident Evil, but, well, actually Resident Evil is decently well viewed after all, but I know that's not your cup of tea either. Well, actually, yeah, Resident Evil might be a good game. It's kind of hard though. Like the remakes, Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, they're pretty popular. Otherwise, Halo games. Halo the Master Chief Collection. What else? Raft is an option, depending on what Rick really wants to do. I'm trying to lure him into streaming more. Because if he's not showing up, that's fine as well. I mean, then another option we have is maybe doing Dying Light again. Oh, so close for that guy. He got surrounded by AoE. There he goes. Yeah, I'd look more into the 18 plus games, Dylan. So like, yeah, like I said, Halo. I'm trying to think of maybe Dying Light, etc., but that might be fun to play together. I don't know. I don't think like Pokemon, etc., are really good games to play for stream in general. Mario games always work well. Maybe if you like platformers. I'm not really sure if you're into those. Personally, from what I've experienced, not for me. Like, I've done some simulator things. Because it's very repetitive, you know? There's not a lot of... One, it's not very story-driven. Two, there's not much difference. Like, when you're playing the farm game, you know, you're just farming the same stuff over and over and over and over. I know you like fighting games. Why don't you try streaming some Tekken? Or a new fighting game like Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat or... I know RPGs aren't your thing either. Real-time strategy also probably not your thing. Might be a bit hard as well. I'll take a bite, so be right back. Right. In the meantime, I'll try thinking of a game that might suit you. Okay, so we did all the trials for now. That's good. Wondrous trials. We got a new second chance again. Awesome. So let's see. Nope, nope. Talk est talk hard mode. Hard mode? Most likely extreme mode. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's not gonna be hard mode, is it? See, I only have 4 raids, so most likely I'm missing a few. Now I gotta find a dungeon for Dylan, or a game to play. Oh, that was quick. It's a shame though that you're not really into story games. I mean, I understand. It's definitely not for everyone. There's some great games out there. I would highly recommend you give Final Fantasy X a try. You should stream Final Fantasy X. Like, no thanks. Hey man, if that's your game, go for it. But I would not recommend that to you. That is just way too grindy. Okay, what do we got? Earth's Font. I would highly recommend you give Final Fantasy X a try. That is a great game. Check your WhatsApp, Dylan, for a second. So yeah, I think Final Fantasy X. I am not a fat monster. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? Earthfall. Alright, so that's a nice game. I mean, it's got a nice story, and I honestly, for stream, I'd let the story play out. Maybe you'll change. Maybe, who knows? Maybe you'll start enjoying stories, because Final Fantasy X's got a good story. It's got good gameplay as well, and it's mixing enough stuff. Like, it's not just fighting. I guess it's a nice balance. It's like one of the, well, it's like not the oldest ones, but also not the newest ones. It's somewhere in between. But I guess it's a nice introduction for people to Final Fantasy. Because I know you played Final Fantasy 1 for a little bit. But that's a tough one to get into. If you're not into story, and 2, not into RPG, I would not recommend Final Fantasy 1. To start out with, I mean. Where's Earth's Font? Is that Realm Reborn? It is, isn't it? There it is. And otherwise, yeah, otherwise if you don't like RPGs at all, I would suggest, so my recommendations would be Final Fantasy X or maybe Final Fantasy XII, if you're down for that. I would still recommend 10, but 10 is being streamed more than 12. And 12 has its own share of fans. So, I personally would rather watch someone stream 12 than 10. And otherwise, yeah, otherwise Halo. Okay, Shiva, Extreme. Shiva's still Realm Reborn as well. I don't think you can go wrong with playing 9, 10, or 12 Final Fantasy. I'm not gonna give you 11. 11 is, I would not recommend it. It's an MMO. If you're gonna play 11, might as well play 14. 11 is only for the diehards. That's fine, that's fine. You don't have to. They are available on Steam. There we go. Also, check out Humble Steam, Dylan. Humble, what is it called? Bumble, Bumble or Humble, one of the two. He says he still has to cook and everything. So honestly, I don't know. I'll ask him again. Humble has a great offer right now for a lot of Final Fantasy games and some Warhammer games. I don't necessarily think Warhammer might be your thing. I forgot Humble? Humble? I don't know. Let me check. Humble packs? Humble Bundle. There we go. It's basically an online store, and sometimes they have bundles where you can decide how much money you want to give for that bundle, and then they give you a whole bundle of games. But they also have what is it called? They also got discounts on games for any console, really. So for both Nintendo, PlayStation, and PC. And it's legit. Don't worry. I've used it. I have used it in the past. Let me see. There we go. That was my own. Here, I'll drop the link. It's a good website. Can get some good deals there. Sometimes better than Steam. You get Steam codes on it. Or otherwise, if you really want to, you can always go to G2A, you know, for discounts. And then just use them on Steam. But I would suggest Humble Bundle first. Okay, so what are we looking for? Striking 3 Extreme. How many do we have complete now? 5. We can do 7? Yeah, 7. 2 more. Because this is not looking like anything. Well, 1, 2, 3. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. No, that's not gonna work like that. I mean, we probably could. The Naval Extreme. Well, I'm gonna ask him for the last time, otherwise, you can try something. I just need a proper answer. Son of man, murderer of my children. Got 1 line. 2. No, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna go for a 3 line at least. Coil Bahamut. Deep Dungeons. Cup of the Sun. Guess we can do these 2. Okay, We can do Dying Light if you want, Dylan. Because I don't think Rick is joining. I get like half-assed answers that I have no use in. I asked him like 6 times and just not getting a proper answer, so... We can do a Dying Light if you want. 7 PM. Binding of Coil, turn 5. No, even with Raft, he's just not getting the answer I need, so... I know. I suggested it to him, and I don't think it mattered. Like, I didn't ever... Yeah, let's just do Dying Light. We'll keep Raft for some other time. I'll keep Raft open, though. You can join if you want. I'm okay with doing some Raft. Just not tonight, I guess. Already have like 2 Raft games open. I guess it's nice if you and Rick both, and me, so with the 3 of us, like we used to do back in the day. That'd be kind of fun. But... I actually had a lot of fun in Dying Light yesterday, so I'd be definitely down to play that if you are. Binding of Coil, Bahamut, turn 5. Why do I can't find this? Why? Where is it? I've never played Dying Light 2 either yet, so maybe we can move on to Dying Light 2 after we beat 1. Then that's something for your English stream already. To start with. And then, you know, actually, Dylan, if there is a good discount, yeah, I think it's dropped in price already pretty decently the last few years. How long has it been? It's been out for 1.5 years or so. I think like games like Spyro. Didn't you used to play Crash Bandicoot? Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, Ratchet and Clank. I think those might work for you. And then when we're together, we can do Dying Light. I know you already have Crash Bandicoot, if I'm not mistaken. Hello, where's Tintania? Wait, I died. Darn it. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, that's what I mean. You know, Dying Light 2 isn't that expensive, but I think we should focus on Dying Light 1 first. It'll probably be in discount a few times. Like, before we are done with Dying Light, it's gonna take a while. And I'd like to beat 1 before we move on to 2. Even though it might not... I'm not sure if it's related, actually, but... Did I kill him? No. How are you still alive? You've got no HP. I killed you. Oh, I didn't see where he was coming from. Darn it. She should have already been dead. right hand of Bahamut. Oof. Way too close. Where is it? In that Humble Bundle deal, or is it in Steam? $18 isn't bad. Steam. I mean, I'm definitely down to play it in the future once we beat 1. There he is. Took you long enough. Sheesh. Go down already. Yes, there you go. 2 lines. Let's go. I might did something I wasn't intending. Wait, what? You weren't intending to spend money, you just did? Alexander, the cuff of the sun. Cuff of the sun, correct? Correct. Well, yeah, you can play that for a long time before you have to pay anything. And who knows? Who knows? Maybe the game is addictive enough to convince you otherwise. I know we played Warhammer MMO in the past. I still have the videos. I recently uploaded them. Yeah, those are some good games. Raft, Vermintide. Vermintide 2, I'm not really sure if there's a big following for it. But potentially. Dying Light 1 is good, Dying Light 2 is good, Final Fantasy XIV is good, Raft is good. Vermintide, not sure. Could be though, could be. But definitely one of my least viewed videos that I've uploaded on my channel, Vermintide. Well, what about Crash Bandicoot? I know you have that game, Crash Bandicoot 4. Maybe some Ratchet and Clank. Ah, yeah, I know. I really don't... you know what? I'll just open them. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought there might be some loot in there, but this is all jank. I don't need that. Thought maybe there was a weapon in there. I should have known better. Well, at least this chest is in there. Is it? No. I'm not sure. Was that in there? It's not. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. It's a big game. It's a massive game. Alright. Where are we right now? Did we hunt that guy or not? Yes, we did. Alright. Teleport. So we're going back to Idleshire. Yeah, but no worries, man. Like, I have put... Let me see. Played. Playtime? I've put in 26 days and 16 hours. Now, those are 26 days of 24 hours. So, 26 times 24... I don't know, a lot. 260 is 520... 520... 50, I don't know, I'd say like 700. But I've put about 750 hours in. And I'm still old, and I'm still in the part that you could still play as well. It really depends on your playstyle in Final Fantasy XIV and what you want to do. You played that much Rocket League? I mean, Rocket League might do well on streams as well, actually, now that you mention it. The thing is that, from what I've experienced, is that you need a main game. A main game that you'll always come back to, and then some side games on the side. So a main game needs to be a game that has enough content for you to keep playing. So like a Rocket League, a Final Fantasy XIV, or a whole series, like you only play Mario games, or you only play Final Fantasy games, etc, etc. Take that. I'm not sure about that, actually. Is there still a reason for us to get a bronze certificate? I don't think there is. Got all these cracked stuff. Then we've got all the wind-up dolls. Magic prisms. No, we're good. So I'm gonna take Hanover Journal. We'll take the gold. We'll take the MGP gold card, but we'll take the bronze certificate at least. Oh, don't turn it in as a paladin. Turn it in as a warrior. I would have just wasted a massive amount of experience right there. Exchange silver certificate. Honestly, Escape from Dokov. You might enjoy Escape from Dokov. Check that, well, yeah, check that game out. That might be fun for you, actually. Right, so what do we have? Let's see, we've got one silver certificate. Won't get us much, honestly. Stuffed Chloe, maybe? We got the Exile, we got the mount already. This is only the chest piece. Is it that amazing? I don't know. Gardeners of Fending. How does that look? I mean, meh. It's not that. I mean, yeah, not really convinced. Doesn't look too bad, but it's also not like wow. How about the healing stuff? Yeah, these just look meh. Spriggan cap, Tanamo headband. Let's get Omega F. Let's start with that one. I mean, why not? I mean, I can't use it. Why? Well, that's why. Right, now that we've taken care of that, we've taken care of my dailies, check. My retainers, check. My squadron, check. Alright. Let me do one thing, Dylan, and once I'm done with that, we'll jump over and I'll close the stream and we'll do some Dying Light. Let me do a quick Holly Tally over here, which is a dungeon, which shouldn't take too long. Instant queue as well. Alright. Wait, oh, that's why it's instant queue. Whoops. Well, I mean, I guess that's even quicker. They don't tell me. Yeah, I don't have to do this unsynced. Might as well do them I mean, I don't have to do it synced. I might as well do them unsynced. It's 10 times quicker. Does it count? Yeah, it does count. It's. I guess it's a good thing, a positive thing, and a mistake. That means I'll be on time. Oop. I was enjoying Dying Light a lot yesterday. Even though we died a few times, but you know, part of the game, honestly. It wouldn't be as interesting if we didn't die, honestly. I like my games to be a bit challenging. If I can just ace everything without dying, I don't think I'll have as much fun. I should probably start playing some Soul games again. I'm pretty good at them. They don't die a lot. People say they're hard. I guess. I find platforming harder. I'd beat the Soul games above a Mario game any day. People can see my platforming skills in Final Fantasy XIV. Right, just one more. 4 more Colosseum Pythons. Okay, that's the last one we need. There we go. All rank 1 hunting logs complete. Wow, we had 3 sprites. 3 times the sprite spawn. I think that's the worst one I've ever had. Now I know what I'm gonna do with Zemail and Armvale. I'm not gonna queue them. Heck no. I'm just gonna do them unsynced. Though not this stream. Right, final boss. Tangara. Can we one-shot him? Yep, we can. Alright, then let me pop over to Gridania. See if we can do another promotion. And then I'll call the stream for now. And then we'll be back in a couple of minutes with Dying Light. Going with my buddy Dylan, who's here in chat. Dylan No Name Gaming. So switching it up a little bit. Like I said, I don't know my streaming roster, and well, it kind of shows. Originally, I intended to play some Final Fantasy, then maybe switch over to a Nuzlocke Pokemon. That didn't go. Then I figured maybe I can do a Raft. That didn't go. So now we're doing Dying Light. I'm actually feeling more Dying Light than Raft, so... Maybe tomorrow I'll be streaming Resi 6, hopefully, but... Alright, promotion up. When's my next promotion? That's 5k, isn't it? In order to achieve, you must complete rank 1 and all... Yeah, I've just done that, sir. Alright, so 5k, we don't have that. But yeah, we're already progressing quite well in the rank of the Serpent Adder. The Order of the Twin Adder. We're Serpent Corporal right now. And we just need to make it to 2nd Serpent Lieutenant, then do the quest to become 1st Serpent Lieutenant, then do the quest again to be a Serpent Captain. And once we're... what is that, 3rd? Or I think it's Sergeant 2nd class? Yeah, Sergeant 2nd class. We can start turning in our items. We've got quite a supply of items, so we can get a decent amount of seals to progress further. Still have to do a few dungeons then as well. Also, what are you? Yeah, that's Sergeant 1st class. Okay, that's the quest we need to go to Hawken Manor or something. Or Arm... no, that's Zamail, isn't it? 44. That could be Cutter's Cry, actually. No, that's Zamail. Okay. Alright, well, that will be a stream for tomorrow. Tomorrow during the day I'll probably be streaming some Final Fantasy XIV. In the evening, I am not sure yet. It could either be Resi 6 or a Nuzlocke or a Raft. Like, it's just no schedules right now. Just stream whatever I want, whenever I can, and with whoever I want. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes playing some Dying Light. Hope you all enjoyed the video. If you guys liked the video, please leave it a like. If you're new to the channel and you'd like to help me out, please consider subscribing as well. Help me and my channel grow. While you're at it, if you have any tips, comments or suggestions, or would like to see me play another game, let me know down in the comments below and I'll reply to you as soon as I can. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and I'll see you all in a few minutes with Dying Light. Till then, thank you George for joining, hope to see you in a few minutes. Thank you Nox for dropping by. I want to catch up some more Final Fantasy soon, so hopefully we can do some stuff together again. And Dylan, I'll call you in a few minutes, thank you for joining. Last but not least, my baby girl, thank you for being here, beautiful. I know you're watching. I love you, and I'll see you all in the next one. Till then.
The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. gentle hum